Hello, hello. How's it going? How's your weekend? Brain's gone empty. We're going to do some more Jailbreak tonight. I meant to start a good hour or two earlier than I have done, but that's usually how it goes. I've spent all my Saturday, as usual, catching up on the chores that have built up over the week. But I did sit down and I had a little reread of the conversation with Bob yesterday, and now I actually sort of do I remember the well, it's not that I remember it, I re-looked at it, but it did jog a memory. He mentioned that we needed to go one floor down, basically, to the number 1 warehouse. That's where he's hidden the new... I meant to look that up. Is it really new? The Greek new symbol, whatever it was. But, I assumed it was like a detector. Oh no, it's it's not new, it's lambda. Which is for wavelength, that would make sense. Wavelength decay. That's what it is. Which I guess, I don't know. Doesn't it look like new? Look like a lowercase new to me, but no, it's not. It's lambda. However you say that. Which means wavelength. So that makes much more sense. But yeah, so there's some sort of device we need to go get that will help us detect lambda waves, I guess. Right, well, start the timer and we'll get going. Actually, can we talk to Veronica? So yeah, it's wait, no, that isn't the right. That isn't the what I just looked at. No, it's upside down. It definitely is the opposite way round. It looks like NU, I guess. I don't know. Greek symbols in science. I've no idea. I don't think it matters too much though, to be honest. But anyway, if we get the detector of whatever that is, then we can use the core that she has and create a brainwave analysis device. And then I'll be able to know my real self. Now, whoops. How am I going to actually get... It looks like there's some steps at the bottom there, actually, so maybe that's where I need to go. But why couldn't I go there before? I also did boot this up on the PlayStation 2 in this specific room to hear if it was audio skipping, and it wasn't audio skipping. But now I've put it on my PlayStation, it's not audio skipping right now. But I feel like it doesn't do it consistently, it just does it at random times of the game. So I don't really know if that's a problem with my PlayStation or the game. I did give the disc a little wipe though, so I don't know whether that will have helped. I mean, it doesn't look particularly scratched. And if anything, I'd expect the FMV to skip more than the music. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we can go down from here. That's what I was missing last night in my sleepiness. Maybe she wasn't letting us go down until we'd spoken to Bob. And now we can. It's very creepy, this music. God, we're off already? Am I destined to always die in the first, like, minute of playing this game? Oh, I don't want to leave the floor! It's gonna have to do a loading screen again. Hey Shadowplay, how are you? We've just started and it's almost led to a death already. I did check out that Shinobido game yesterday towards the end of the stream. I had a mess around on the PlayStation, played a bit of Tenchu as well. Really, really liked it, and it definitely plays like Tenchu. Like, controls are almost exactly the same. The only thing really different is the lack of a radar. It's got its sort of own version of one though. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. This floor is already a little bit annoying. Oh my god. Oh tits. Oh hell. Oh. I can't even move. He's just in my face. He doesn't seem to be able to even kill me either. Oh. Well. And we're off. The jailbreak experience. Game over. Just playing some Final Fight. I never really played that many fighting games. And I've never played that series, really. I guess the closest I've come to that is, what was it? Capcom vs SNK 2. Got jailbroken. How are you, Rudo? Good morning. I wrote my review for, Clue today, but I had to like re-go through my own VODs just to remember how to even play it, so I could try and write my review. Hooey! And I forgot how nonsense it was. Streets of Rage is way better. Wait, am I getting confused? I am. What am I thinking of? Art of Fighting? Maybe. What's the one with Terry Bogard or whatever his name is? Is that Art of Fighting? Final Fight is the beat 'em up. Yeah, I've never played any of that series. I've actually never played any Final Fight either, so I was technically correct. But Fatal Fury, that's what I'm thinking. Fatal Fury, Final Fight, Demon Days. I was going through my VOD for this. Pull some vocab out and I heard that Demon Days. But no, I've not played either. I have played, it's not really relevant, but I have played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, which sort of reminds me of Final Fight. I think they both have a similar sort of game over. I'll get my yawns on already. I've been fine, and as soon as I plop my arse in playing this game, Yawnsville. Maybe it's the game. Number 1. Oh, this is the number 1 warehouse. It's, if Bob is to be believed, that whatever that symbol is, I'm gonna just say new. The new device is in here. I think it kicks a lot of ass. I love that game. I played it on the arcade cabs. It's really good. I recommend it. I recently bought Tentio. What is it? Tentio Kurao. The 2. It's the one that's all like, I guess it's Chinese dynasty kind of period, dynasty warriors-y kind of looking stuff. It's a fighter on the Saturn. And just booting up briefly, it reminded me of the other Capcom beat-ups like Knights of the Round. But it's no good, Veronica. It's locked. You don't have a key, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But Jan might. Can't talk. All tonight, Chan might. I see. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to get Chan to open this door. Great. They'd love to make you go back. Knights of the Round is a good. I played that one on the arcade. That's one of the only ones that I did really play. Should I put my light on? What is this mysterious room? Aha! Oh, this is nice. So can we actually finally use the elevator now and it stopped being stupid? It's a lever and a display panel. Looks like a little switch for the lift. Should we turn it on? Yes! And now it's turned on. So does that mean we can now take shortcuts? Because I'm getting very annoyed of running around up and down. Oh, we'll go up in a minute though. No good. Won't open. It's no use. I wanted to do some gaming this afternoon on the PS2 or Vita or something, but all I've just done all day is just chores. I woke up at like... I think I woke up at about 12:30 after trying to force myself to stay in bed. I didn't get to sleep till 4:30. Then I got up. I meant to finish my book. I've still not finished it, but I didn't in the end. I've been too busy. I got up and I'm still trying to get on top of, like, I need to do this in real time as I go. It's locked. Oh. Looks like there's some sort of in groove we can insert something in the lock system on the right side here. Oh, is this the gate? Maybe this is where the stone goes? But with this... Well, no, because there's multiple. So it looks like it's a lock system for the door, but if we put something in here, it'll open. There's something open here that we can put... It's in the shape that makes you think you can put something in it. Door's lock system appears to be broken. we've got anything we could put in this door. Got a saving skills to break out of jail. So, hang on, let me just check anything here. Oh, so I put the purple stone in. Hey Smudgy, how are you? Oh, it doesn't respond. Okay, so much for that. It's no good. It's not this stone. Do I have the yellow one? I can't remember. No, he's got the yellow one. Bugger. Leaping is still messed up. Or sleeping. I'm not bad. Still got a bad throat. Throat doesn't seem to want to go away. But yeah, at the moment we're still so well, it's sort of a obviously the main goal is to get out of the jail, but the other goal is we're trying to because we suffer from amnesia, so we're trying to find out who we are. We've got a code name of like Shura, but it seems like that's just like a name for a. It's almost like a title, not a name, like 007. But you know, like there's many 007s, and when one dies, there's another one or whatever. It's kind of like that, I think. We've been nominated as one, I think, but we don't know why or remember. And apparently, we're the fourth one. And I mean, I suspect that we're in here to help bust out the leader of a rebel group who lost in a war prior to this game and has been incarcerated in here, whereabouts unknown. And I think that's why we're in here, in order to bust him out. But we don't remember our mission. But everybody else in here seems to know more about us than we do. But the other mystery that's going on, because this is a prison that's run by the Gabbana government, who I'm questioning whether they're actually even human at this point, because this prison is totally unmanned. It doesn't have any people, and they were questioning a bit ago just how the Gabbana control these robots. And there's some sort of like dark organisation, government, and they won in the previous war or whatever. And there seems to be a running theme in this about humanity not losing their like wisdom and instinct. So I wonder if it's, you know, like a war against technology kind of a plot line that's going on here. Those are my thoughts. Where do we want to go again? I can't remember. I'm rubbish. What did we do? We needed to go back for something. It was one floor up, I think. But yeah, that's sort of the thing. But now we've come to a split path, because basically we're just trying to get deeper into the prison in order to find the leader. And apparently he's not in this area. He's in the next area. This is the B floor. We fell down from the previous floor and we met Veronica. And she said that we need to get through the... Well, we need to get to the next area. And she said in order to do that we should seek out Chan, who would be able to help us get through there. And he's basically told us that we need to go through the power room in order to reach the next area. But to get through the power room, we need to find 6 Enigma stones or something, and we've got one of them and he's got the other. And he wants to help us find these stones. He also wants them for himself, I think, and he wants to escape with us. But now Veronica's suddenly thrown us a curveball and says that we can find this like detector theta wave device thing, and we can hook it up to the computer and we'll be able to see, like, analyze our brain waves or something, and then we'll be able to learn who we really are. And so we've sort of got 2 objectives at the moment, but then it also seems now that Veronica is also after these stones. So I'm as confused as the next person, you know? There's a lot going on. I can't remember where Chen is now. I think he was in the room at the bottom. But apparently we need to get him to get through this door. Yeah, it's cool stuff. I'm enjoying it. It's just sometimes I think it's one of those. It reminds me of Boundary Gate. Whoever watched me play Boundary Gate will remember my views on that one. Like, I don't think it's as good as Boundary Gate in terms of story yet. But wait, what am I doing? Is it V support? Oh, it is off already. I think the story's better than the gameplay, but oh, tits. Oh no, the lights are on because I put the power on, didn't I? That's why. But yeah, I don't think the gameplay's the best. It's okay. I enjoy the exploration side of it, but generally I'm just enjoying the atmosphere and the mystery. But all this bloody hiding from robots bollocks just doesn't do a lot for me. But I guess, how else do you make it a video game? I'm sort of glad it's not janky combat, I guess, at least. It's cool for the era, though. I think for the year that it came out, it does a good job of what it's trying to do. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna throw it. Oh god. The wheelie things are really annoying. Ah! Gotta try and remember which room he's in. Oh, crumbs. Just get in. Doesn't escalate in many interesting ways outside looking. No, I don't think so. I think it's literally just that, and they're just going to get more and more irritating as the game goes on. The manual mentioned that there is an item you can use to destroy robots, but I think it's consumable, and I think the idea is to use it sparingly. But yeah, that might happen later. I think he might have been in this room. There he is. How did it go? Did you find any of the stones? I did not, but I need you to open the door, so please come with me. I think, like I said yesterday, I think one of my main complaints that I'm starting to notice is just it's super linear, and it wants you to play this game in a specific way and go to all the places in the correct order. And if you go to anything before you're supposed to, well, most of the time it'll just be, you know, there's nothing here and you can't do anything, and then like 5 minutes later it'll be like, oh, can you go back to that room that you just found, because now you can do something in it. And you know, I don't know what else you're supposed to do, but sometimes stuff like that just kind of gets on my nerves a little bit because I feel like I've just fucking been there. And like this right now, I don't know why we've got to go, like we've only just gone down this floor and immediately it's like, go back upstairs and get Chan to open the door. Okay, could we not just have fucking took him in the first place? Like, well, I wouldn't know to do that. Sometimes it feels a bit busy work. Because right now we're finding this for Veronica, but now we need Chan to open the door. Right, it's locked. You must have a key, right, Chan? Why can't you just give us the key? What are you saying? He's the great handy Chan, of course he has one, I think. This key. Oh, he's opened it. And you know, it's yet another room with the same old boxes in that we've seen a gajillion times. I swear to God. She's like, so the detector, the new wave detector, where is it? Chan, do you know? If he says no, and you should go ask Veronica, I'm gonna fucking flip a bitch, I swear. Fuck off! Unbelievable! It literally is. It's just like, it's no good. Can't look for it without Veronica. Are you serious? Oh, I guess we'll have to bring Veronica. No, that's so lame. That is so lame. Lame. It's rubbish. It's padding. This is 10 minutes of pointless gameplay right now. Oh, how do I summon the pissing lift? Don't tell me I've got to be on the right floor. can't even... Are you real? Oh, it's because I used the stairs, I guess. Oh, they're breaking me, yeah. Mood breaker. Should have used the elevator to come back down again. But I was closer to the stairs. It's like the most useless lift. It can only be summoned. Like it can't be summoned from another floor. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hang on. While I've got Chan out, can he do anything with this? Like, because he's got the yellow stone. No. But yeah, case in point, that's the big criticism I think that I have. This sort of tedious, busy work. Because it doesn't add anything to the gameplay, and I am enjoying the story, so it's just like, you don't need to make me run around like this. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he? Ah! Oh, I swear to God. That's harsh. Don't like those wheelie things. Oh, we're going to have to do all of that again now. Go sit the cat alarm. What do you reckon this would have been reviewed as back in the day in like Western magazines and stuff? I'm just thinking like official PlayStation magazine. I feel like they'd have given this like a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 7. Because it's 3D, so they'd have been all over that. But I think they'd have complained that it's just story and no combat and things like that. And I think they probably have also complained about all the slow resetting. Because I don't think this sort of like a story kind of genre would have gone down very well at the time. Right now, I think I'd give this an 8 at the moment. It could still wow me though, because the story might get really good. But we'll see. Right, we need Veronica. We don't need Veronica. That's, do we need Veronica? I think we do. Here's to hoping. I mean, it's good so far. Oh my God, I hate these. Like I said, I do wish... Oh... I do wish they wouldn't spin you around when you see them. I wish it would just, you know, lock on and I can continue to run in the direction I'm going. I mean, because doing the 180 turn is what usually gets you killed. Oh no, I've clicked the wrong thing. She's still telling me to go speak to Bob. I can't decide if I think the graphics are good or not. In some ways, yes. Like for 1999, they're not bad. I mean, I always think about Final Fantasy VIII in 1999, but then again, you know, like 98. I suppose this was Metal Gear Solid time. Like for a not a big company, a AAA kind of game, I don't think they're that bad. They do the job. Hey Fishiash, how are you? Unless this does summon it, but I don't really know. I don't think there's anything I can interact with afterwards, though. It says the lever's up. I don't see any other buttons in the room that would summon the lift when it's not there. And like, why does it say A, B, C? I mean, obviously that's what floor it's on, but like, why can't I call the lift? Wait, where am I now? Oh. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, so far, I think if you're able, I'd say it's worth a go. Well, thanks, Dr. Pepper. Hello there. And kind of you? Enjoy those emotes. You can goofy now. I wonder if sound is doing it a little bit, because sometimes, there is a run button, X is run, and that's what I've been holding down a lot. And I wonder if that sometimes is making them come a bit faster. Ooh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Oh my god! Couldn't go either way. I was literally trying to go to the save room as well. God damn it. That's why I can't with stealth games sometimes. Ah! It's just because you don't get a second chance with it, and it's, you know, you have to reload your save upon death. You can't even like restart in the area or anything. It's just irritating. And sometimes you can get really fucked like that. I mean, I suppose what I should have done is turned around and gone back in the door, but because I've got the wheel thing chasing me behind, and then I'm at a corner, and then there's another one, but you can't really evade that one, because if it rams into you, it's instant death. Hey, Matt, how are you? Oh, we gotta do this again. I might just keep saving in increments. The wheelie monsters are absolutely the worst at the moment. They're so fast as well, and they seem to like just come from very far away. Probably would have been easier turning the lights off again. Maybe that's the intent, but then you turn the power off and then it's like, oh, this door's locked and there's no power. Okay. Could be chilling. Yeah, whatever. Fucking clown. Another East Coast. I need to look on the map before I go outside. That's what I need to do. Because this scenario is awful, where there's two of them cornering you into a corner, which is what cornering usually means. Are you fucking real? Like, have they got eyes in the back? Ah! They got eyes in the back of their head, I swear. Or he just turned around. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm not even slightly mad. I saw all your clips yesterday, your shady map clip, after the stream ended. Wish I didn't have Veronica here. Fucking wrong way. Ba 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 ba. They must just have like 360-degree vision. Takes the fucking piss. Ah! It's going great. It's going absolutely great. Oh, bite me. Woo. Do, 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 do. It's gone really cold again today. Apparently it's going to be 4 degrees tomorrow and nothing more. maybe snow. How far away? Oh! Now I am actually mad. How far away can they fucking see? Exactly. Around the snow now. Just have big snow. I don't think it'll sell tomorrow. So close to the save room. You've missed nothing. This has just been the stream so far. Just dying. I get to the point where I think I'm just going to save after picking up Chan now. Even though it's just going to be 2 minutes of gameplay, but oh my god. These wheelie things. They suck. They always line up as well. Get him. It must be almost like just an entire straight line that they can pretty much see. Another East Coast. It's not even that song, but it's just in my head. Beow, beow. Do, do. Just wait for him to go. Right, we're good. They do. They can see a whole. They can see the whole damn line. He was not even like in the draw distance and made a beeline for me. They just see a flat line. Those wheelies. So I guess that's useful to know. Or at least with the lights on, anyway. Pretty obnoxious. Like, what am I supposed to... Oh my god. They're out of sync as well now. Woo. I like the music a lot on the whole. It's been really good. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ. It kind of makes me want to play Baroque as well. It's been on my list for forever. I'm going to play it this year because somebody picked it for my 12 for 12. Oh, fucking hell! No! No! I was on the corner! They really take the piss, these things. Why does it start? Oh, you fucking real! Through the damn door. Their vision range is ridiculous. Kinda didn't want to go up the lift yet. I guess we may as well. With the lights on, this thing just sees you from so far away. I just want to wait for the wheelie bins to go first. Still gotta go get Veronica. gotta be patient, and that's my problem. I'm not. And now I'm saving the game. Have I broken up Jen in real life? Oh yeah. Many times. Have you? They still haven't found me from the last time. I think this is your year. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I didn't take the lift. Have we been in jail not even to visit? And there we go, we finally got it. So this is the detector. That's the detector. So if we put in the new core, then we'll be able to finish the brainwave analysis device. Here's the core, take it. So let's go back to the factory room and make the device. And save the game, more importantly. Gamma? I don't know. I tried to look it up yesterday. Ah! Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention! Ah! Let me live! Oh! We did just save though, thank God. Fucking A. It is, and it's frustrating. Oh shit, which file did I do? I think it was the top one. Wrong way. Oh, let me take the... I'm going to take the lift. Then we can go back up it. Although the lift is actually kind of a bit more irritating. Yeah, let's not. They're really bastards at sandwiching you here as well, because I can't quite see where the other one is. And save again. How's the prison break going? Well, there's been very minimum progress because I keep getting killed. But I've finally just made a little bit of some. How are you? I haven't seen the show either. It's taken like an hour to do 5 minutes of gameplay. Kinda tired. Ooh, that don't look like friendly. So if we use this, we'll be able to see our truth. Are you scared? Should we stop, Shura? Are you kidding? I want to get my memories back. It's kind of makes me anxious not having them. Well then, let's go back to the research room. Yeah, we can live. Oh fuck. That was too quick. Just keep on moving. Nothing to see here. I was waiting, sure, so how was it? Did you manage to get something? So, we finally got this, Veronica. If you're lying, I'll never forgive you. You'll be able to learn the truth. What's with the If we connect this to the let's connect this to the computer. Oh.
I am Milan, Vice President of the Bats Armed Forces. We've waged a long, protracted struggle against the Governor's unified government with the purpose of freeing mankind from bondage. Unfortunately, ever since the humiliation of the most recent war, the Governor has tightened his control, and Bats is in a fight for survival. There remains for us only one option, and that is to free our eternal leader Niceness from Dynamo. For that purpose, we've decided to send into Dynamo the most competent warrior that we could find. A person equipped with an extraordinary combination of strength and cunning. Now the time has come. It took a while, but we found him. If anyone can escape from the prison of Dynamo, it is you. The notorious thief NX-64 captivated the entire world. From this point onward, though, you'll be called Shura. We're sending you into Dynamo. You must escape, Shura. It is the only way to survive. Die or escape, Shura.
Guess that's our mission objective then. And that's probably what was in our head at the end when we woke up. We could only remember the end of the message. So that's my... Yeah, you're not really sure. You're the thief, codename NX-64. Right now you're nothing more than a doll being manipulated by bats called Shura. What the hell was that, backseat? If you make it through the final round, your team name appears in the World Championship screen along with the trophy. A password appears to write it down. You can relive your moments of glory again and again. That was from the manual for something. Don't you think it's stupid to do what bats tell you? Or do you intend to continue on as Shura? What will you do? Will you risk your life for bats? So that's got nothing to do with us. We just ignore bats' chances and let's just escape from the prison together, sure. Veronica says. Fine, but you should think carefully by yourself. If you want to escape from the prison, then come to my room. There's something I want to give you. Chan says I'm gonna go look for the stones. I'll see you later. So I guess they're not really part of Bats. I wonder who Veronica is. I wonder if she's like a previous Shura or something. Just trying to think what we should be doing now. I guess we just go immediately to go see Veronica again. It's very mysterious. Did I use the left before? I want to go on the left and I can't remember if I just used it or not. I don't think I did. Oh my god. Fucking days. Stop! I think we're dead. Oh, you penis. Fuck you. Can't even move. Can't move. Wait, it won't even kill me. No. They're good, yeah. Ah, instead of killing me, they just get me stuck forever. Oh well, we can watch that FMV again, I guess. That's kind of cool. It's fun to hear some of the words said in English as well. I was trying to catch the Gabbana, him saying Gabbana, but I don't think he did. The world, it says something about the world was captivated by us, I think. Because the music got really loud. Hey Dimitri, what does Bar do? That's how long you've got until they kill you. Been screeching in my ear for an hour. It's been great. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. That's all that's been going on. How are you, Angel? Room for improvement with this game. I think I'm having... This is probably the worst time I've had with it so far, though. I think we're just in a bad bit of the game. I've got the core right. Okay, so... Oh, the bloody analog stick's turned off. So I hit reset. it's just these things. They suck. These wheel robots. They're awful. And I'm just thinking, there's going to be even worse things soon, surely. But these wheel things are terrible. They're a wheel deal. They need to wheel off. Worked out their field of vision. It's an entire straight line. It seems to be. They can see you from all the way down the other side. Just come up the northeast. Here we go.
I am Lau, Vice President of the Bats Armed Forces. We've waged a long, protracted struggle against the Governor's unified government with the purpose of freeing
Governor, I
mankind
guess.
from bondage. Unfortunately, ever since the humiliation of the most recent war, the Governor has tightened his control, and Bats is in a fight for survival. There remains for us only one option, and that is to free our eternal leader Niceness from Dynamo. For that purpose, we've decided to send into Dynamo the most competent warrior that we could find. A person equipped with an extraordinary combination of strength and cunning. Now the time has come. It took a while, but we found him. If anyone can escape from the prison of Dynamo, it is you. The notorious thief NX-64 captivated the entire world. From this point onward, though, you'll be called Shura. We're sending you into Dynamo. You must escape, Shura. It is the only way to survive. Die or escape, Shura.
I guess that the government are called the governor. Just fuck it, let's just save again, because honestly, it's that ridiculous. Kind of reminds me of like Xenosaga, this music, which isn't a bad thing. I can't remember where I put the lift. I've got a bad feeling it's on the second floor. But I want to use the lift because hopefully then I can go all the way up to the third floor without having to run past all this nonsense. Damn it. Can I really not call it down? Again, just stupid game design. Like, it kind of almost defeats the point of a lift existing. It's not even remotely convenient. Are you real? Even sideways. Proper 360 vision. Break, break, break. I'm a trying. Hey Jeff, how are you? JFC. Wait, sorry. It's because I just said Jeff, that's why it sounded so weird. Wait, I don't need to save, I've literally done nothing, I've just gone down to a dead end and out again. It's just the game gets to you, you die, like, I'm constantly dying, so I feel like I should save every microsecond of progress at the moment. Not that way. Let's break in the jail of my mind. Or put me in one. Blow my nose. There it is. What's this room? Okay. These robots aren't so bad though. I mean, they're annoying, but generally can outrun them. I don't think their range is anywhere near as good. Yeah, you can see them like running, so they have sort of seen you, but they're just not close enough yet. But they're coming, I guess. Shit, it was, that's the save room, let's just save. I think her room was just opposite. Oh god. Veronica's on the floor. Veronica! If only she'd have just told me in the room that we were previously in. Why did we have to go back to her room? She's still got a little bit of breath left though. Veronica, what happened? I'll miss Veronica. Fuck! Chan did it! What? Chan? Why? What a bastard. I know. Chang, why would you do this? He's took the red stone. Take care. Be careful, Shura. That guy. The red stone. Did you have that before, Veronica? I'm sorry, Shura. When you came, I thought I would give it to you when you came here. I knew it! She was the third Shura. I was the third Shura. So, Veronica, you were Shura? That's enough, Veronica. Don't try to talk anymore. Wait, I'll look for it. You ain't looking for no fucking doctor, girl. You're in a prison. Yeah, exactly. Veronica's like, this is Dynamo, sure. There's no doctors. The only thing that waits people here is death. That's Dynamo. Being here is the same as being dead already. Get out of here, Shura. But not for anybody else. Do it for yourself. Veronica, you shouldn't talk anymore. Make your blah, blah. Wounds worse. James Pond. check that. Yeah, you'll irritate your wounds. Shira. Die or escape. Veronica! Is she trying to do like resuscitate? I'm sorry, but is she trying to resuscitate a vagina? No, Veronica. 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 Oh, it's just also this image, like her face and lying down. I shouldn't be laughing, but her pulse has stopped. No, it hasn't. You just don't know where her heart is. Oh, poor Veronica. She's dead. Oh, damn it. I like Veronica. Veronica, I promise. I promise I'll definitely escape from here. Vagina is where the heart is. I wouldn't know. Veronica. Oh, Veronica. You've only been around for one stream. Or was it two? Veronica's body is on the floor. Veronica. I'll get out of here. Oh, that fucking Chang. I'm gonna kill him. What a bitch. Now what? I need to save, because we can't keep watching Veronica's death every time I die. It's too much. I like games like this though, I really do. And this is what I've been saying about reading the Hunger Games. I was messaging my friend about it. And it's exactly how I felt about Boundary Gate. I love it where you feel like you're guessing, like, you know, I was like, oh, I bet you she's Shura number 3. But it's like, oh, I'm right, but it's very satisfying, and it's like, I sort of only figured it out moments before it was revealed anyway, and I just feel like that's really satisfying writing when that happens. Like, it feels like it's been building to it. Like I was getting a vibe. Why is she so invested in me and not happy with me, like, following this mission? You know, I was sort of thinking like, oh well, maybe she knows more. She's like just like me herself or something. And why is she in here? And the manual was hinting at that she'd given up on kind of hope. But like Boundary Gate was really good at doing that, like just feeding you little bits, and then you'd figure it out as you went. Well, where the hell are we going now then? Because Veronica's dead, and I don't have any more clues. I mean, I guess we could go back down to the door. I actually don't know where we're going now. Really don't know where we're going. Presumably we've got to find Chang, but I mean, where the hell is he? I don't know. Just wondering if he's down here. See, I was wondering if we would be able to do something with that, but... Oops. Veronica. Maybe he's on the second floor, like where he was beforehand. I think we've probably about finished this area though, because we've definitely explored a lot of stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if we were about to move on to the third area. I wonder when we're going to change discs, because it is a 2-disc game. I don't feel like we've done that much yet though, really. But obviously it's got quite a lot of FMV. It's got a ridiculous amount of FMV for a sort of nobody in particular company. I'm half tempted to pop back to the to see Bob. He might be a bit upset about Veronica. I forgot about that, yeah. So where's Veronica? Bring Veronica here. If Veronica's not there, I've got nothing to say. Well, she's dead, so get used to not talking. Bob is on the other side of the room. Ooh, maybe we could try talking to Bao. See if he's got anything to say these days. How's the breaking out of jail going? Oh, you just missed it all, Critical. Missed it absolutely all. Veronica's dead. She's dead. Chan killed her. I'm in shock at the minute. He killed her and took the stone, and we found out that she was the third Shura. We're the fourth, but she was the third. And we found out that our sort of mission is, as I said, to break out the leader person. But she said that we're nothing more than a puppet of the other organisation. Well, it's literally just happened like 4 minutes ago, but there's been very minimal progress so far because I kept dying for the first hour. You should just go back like 10 minutes back through the stream and find the big FMV that explains all the mission. And then you'll see Veronica toast afterwards. But yeah, she's gone. Now I don't know what to do. I actually am quite lost now. Chang's buggered off. And I don't seem to really have any objective now. Don't know where he will be. We had the master key, didn't we? What did we use? Oh, we used it on that thing that I just was moving around, didn't I? We still got the purple stone. See, I wonder if Chang's just back over here for some reason. Whoa. That was a man's voice. I think he said, so you've seen your destiny, Shura. From behind you, you hear the sound of a man's voice that you've heard before. Is it just going to be the leader guy? Oh! Oh, it's the priest guy, wasn't it? Well, he's not a priest, but he's a devout in his beliefs, I think. It's been a while, Shura. You seem well. Not been that long. Karas, that was his name, Karas. What are you doing here? I followed you. There's something, I have something that I didn't give you before. Is it a stone to open the door downstairs? You fooled me. I've seen it all on the brainwave analysis device. So that some guy called Raum stole my memories and then sent me down into this place. Seems a bit of an odd plan though, because like, why would he wipe my memories if he wants me to do something, but then makes it so I can't remember what I need to do? It seems a bit stupid. I see, then you know. Did Veronica tell you? I'm sorry, Shura. But we need to get the great leader Nisnas, no matter what. Well, in that case, why don't you just send members of Bats down? Why do people like me and Veronica, who have got nothing to do with this, have to get involved? So, we, the Bats organisation, are on the brink of destruction. We didn't have any other way. So what will you do, Shura? Will you be the same as Veronica and give up on trying to escape from here and just spend your days? Veronica, she's dead. That bastard Chan killed her. And he left me with the words that I should get out of here. What? Veronica's dead? Says Karas. I mean, maybe she said that. She left me with the words. That's why I'm going to escape from here, but... I'm nothing to do with you, Bats guys, and I don't know anything about Nisnas. So, is that so? But do you think you'll be able to get out of here so easily without our help? I'm not saying that we'll leave everything to you. I'm saying that we could go together if you... Let's work together, Shira. Fine. It's kind of difficult by myself, but if you betray me, then you won't get off lightly. I understand. Then, as proof of our partnership, I'll give you this. I guess that's going to open the door now. We got the green stone. The green stone, so you had it. Yes, but it's not enough. We need to look... in order to go to Ganymede, we need to find the other stones. That's right, so why don't we head to Bob's place? He might know something. Okay. Well, at least we've got a mission of what to do, and we've got a new friend. I'm going to save the game again. But even if we do get all those stones, we can't do anything without the redstone that Thingy's got. But I'm gonna take a very quick little break. I will be right back. Why do everything Japanese for best? What? ADC. Are you how? Oh, you're on about the brandish one there. It's pervert. That was just, oh god, the internet. Sometimes people are just whatever. Just like playing a game and they came in and they're just like, why are you playing this in Japanese? Why are you playing Japanese? And oh, I heard if you read too much Japanese, you will be a pervert. And I'm just like, oh, go away. You're banned. It was even worse that they were like, it was the typo as well. What was it? Do I have it on the screen? Let me find out. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that was it. What's going on? Why everything in Japanese? You can become pervert if you watch at Japanese language long enough. Pervert. Good stuff that was. Things people say on Twitch. Yeah, just want to watch the world turn. Sorry, I'm infecting everybody with the Japanese language again. I hope you're not, like, doing anything naughty. Such smirksomeness. I don't think they were native English, but that makes it kind of even worse, because it's just like... Don't you understand why there might be more than one language in the world? They didn't last long anyway. They're gone now. Can't be doing with that sort of a... It's just tedious. I can't be arsed with it. If that's the... It's kind of like... If that's the first thing you've got to say to me, I don't want to hear the rest of it. Do you know? I don't think we've got anything much else to share, because it's just annoying. I can't be... Like, I'm literally sitting here with my eyes doing 360s in my head, just like, oh god. Try to read it once you're in jail. Well, have you managed to break out? So I wonder what goes on in those kind of words. I know, and it's just like you took to keyboard to say that. That was really... That was what compelled you to put fingers to keyboard in my chat. First to say, you know, you couldn't just go with hello. I mean, I don't think they were really giving a shit anyway. I think they were just doing a hit and run, winding you up kind of thing. This attorney lady is very British. Leave her a voicemail. And Mandarin. Wow. She must know a lot. Kraus has got nothing to say. Makes it even better that Brandish was like censored in English slightly. Not really in the text, but just because they covered up the... as you could see in that picture, they covered up the... what was her name? I can't remember her name now. The woman. So, it made it even funnier. Oh shit, where are we going? I keep doing this thing. Oh, we're gonna go see Bob, that's what it was. Don't know what that noise was all about. It felt good at the time! Brrr. Out of my way, out of my way. You've learned nothing from their words of wisdom. I know, I'm just a fucking pervert, that's my problem. Can't stop it. Loading. Love it. See, I'm really upset that these menus are in English. It's too mainstream and vanilla for me. That's more like it. Do you want to operate the lever? Let's put it to the right. Woo. Who is it? Veronica? Who's gonna tell Bob Veronica's dad? I don't want to do it. It's gonna flip. It's me, sure. I was here before with Veronica. Veronica's dead. That brat Chan did it. What? Veronica's dead? I'll open it up now. Tell me what happened. Oh, Bob, I'm so sorry. It's alive that Veronica's dead. I don't believe it. Sit down, Bob. It's not a lie. I wouldn't go around telling such horrible lies like that. So you're saying Veronica's really dead? Yeah. She died telling me that I have to get out of here. Bob, do you know anything about the stones? Fine, I'll tell you. I was gathering information for Veronica, but I don't need it anymore. So I'm sure that the blue stone is in the, what is that, the processing room? In the, next to the #1, English words escape me right now. Prison block. But the #1 prison block, the barricade is sealed, we can't go in. Then, in that case, you should go to Nisnas's room. Oh, this is to make sure that we pick up the scroll, isn't it? But I've already been. It's the room right at the end. You might learn something in there. I already have. But I bet there'll be something in there that I couldn't do before. There may be something there I couldn't do before. Nisnas. Nisnas's room is still here. Fine, thank you. So I'm going to escape from here and I'll get revenge for Veronica. So the case was settled, but turn to her and be like, Lydia, I've been waiting to say this to you for so long. She's got something. So yeah, he doesn't care about revenge, but moreover, wouldn't you should come back here after you've got the bluestone. I know something else about the location of the other. He's gonna be fucking dead when we come back. I'm calling it now. Just tell me now, Bob, because you're gonna get killed. Chan's gonna kill you. Oh, why is he so smug looking? Because he knows that he's gonna die without telling me this information. Bob will never die. He'd never. Bob or escape. No. It's too convenient. This was Veronica's undoing. She's always like, come back later. Come meet me in this room. Tell me now. I'm calling it. He's fucking toast. When I get back, he's gone. He's on the floor, lying there. It was Chang. I told him everything. So this is Nisnas's room. Oh! I don't think we saw this code before, or did we? Karas. There's something... Because we saw... I'm sure we saw one in the other room with the... You know, where the crazy murderer guy had left that message on the blackboard. There was a code in that room, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, can you read... Oh, so I guess we couldn't read it before. That's why. So I was like, why can't we, like, take this code? Yeah, Karasa, can you read these letters? It's like some kind of code. It's something that Nisnas wrote. It's written in like a the code of bats. I'll teach you how to crack the code. I think it's Comrades of Bats. Remember this. Oh, comrades, the first prison block is safe. Use the whatever it is that's hidden in the bookcase. The van, the air van, it's hidden in the bookcase. For the wisdom and instincts of humans, for the sake of the wisdom and instincts of humans, Valhalla 298, 298, I can't fucking read numbers now. I was about to say, Bob will never die, but I've read that before, so I made a weird noise instead. From Nisnas. It seems that Bob... not Bob, fucking hell. It seems that Nisnas went to the first cell block from here. My sounds have been on point this morning. It's like off 12. It's my brain is just trying to do this sometimes. I'm trying to find the English words when I'm just reading stuff, and then it all goes. So it's like I try to think how to. It's. I'm not good at this shit. I'm really not. I do my best, but it is hard to like backwards engineer this when I'm, because otherwise I just read it. I just read that and print next text button. That's not the right words. Text box. If I was offline, but I'm like trying to reverse engineer this back into English. Because it's like This is the bookcase that was mentioned in that code, basically. Let's try moving it. Here, sure, take this. Ooh. We managed to move it along from the wall. And from behind the bookcase, an air vent opens. Ooh. I think it's a good thing to do, though. I think it's very healthy for my brain. Oh! This is a pipe room. Why are we not on... Oops, it's no good. It's too hot. We can't get close. But as Chan said, if we kill the switch in the control room, we'll be able to pass through. So we're going to have to go in darkness again. But no, I do think it's a... I just get very self-conscious, and it's trying to build up my confidence to do streams like this, but it is very good for my... It's like good brain training. I get a lot out of it. Oh, I don't want to read the wall again. I'm trying to open the door. And I also really just want to share these interesting games. That was kind of half the point of me getting on Twitch in the first place, and then I ended up doing all the Mega Drive stuff, which I do enjoy, but I have a ridiculous amount of oddball Japanese games like this that I kind of just want to share with people. It seems slightly less important in today's climate, where everybody can sort of use like Google Lenses and stuff now, but when initially, like, it seemed like it would be quite a fun thing to do. Can we just run away? Because I can't... I need to think for a second where we're going. Oh, we need to turn off the power. Where was that? That's on level 1, I think. So let's go in the lift. Let's go up. Yeah, I hope it's an interesting game to watch, something a bit different maybe. I wonder how many people have ever streamed this on Twitch. I'm sure a few Japanese streamers would have for sure. I mean, it's got about 20... I think it's got about 29 followers, so somebody's clicked it. It's fairly cheap as well, so I would imagine... Because there are some really cool Japanese streamers that stream a lot of really niche, odd, retro stuff. There's someone I know that's I follow on Bluesky as well, but I've seen them on Twitch, and they often pick up like little hauls of stuff, and they do like streams where they show off what they just picked up, and they've certainly got similar tastes to me. They've already played like Air's Adventure and what else have they got recently? They played that Island Survivor game where Glegle is from. There's somebody on YouTube as well. There's a Japanese streamer. I think they're called Bangar, and they do live streams all the time. And like so much of the time when I'm looking into what a game is, like because I want to see footage of it, they're pretty much the only person with footage of it, or if not the only, but they definitely got some. They've always got footage of everything. I'm not sure if they've done this one yet though. But every time I'm checking YouTube just to check what a game might look like, it's always their whoa thing. Get it in. Whoops. Did I go this way before? Actually, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go save. Just in case. Or maybe I'll switch. I might do the switch first. Game that's interesting, JP. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it's pretty fun though. Where's the control room? Whoa, hey Jamesy! I was about to say hello just as that robot started running. How are you? There's been some terribly bad news, I'm afraid, in the game. Veronica is with us no more. Now, I want to get to the elevator.
My bad.
Yeah, this is Japan only. Unfortunately. I feel like this would probably get a translation eventually though. I think we're getting to the point where like everything is these days. Do you think it was story related? Oh, I mean she's literally dead. She's been killed. It's definitely story related. She's no more. Chan did her in, did her dirty. He's betrayed her and killed her. And now we're trying to find him. Well, we're not really actually trying to escape, but presumably we're going to have to find him because he's got one of the stones. Where am I going now? No, I think it wasn't split paths, it was just swapping characters to do different things. We were just following the same thing in the end. It was actually really annoying today because we had to go to open this door, but then it was like we want to go inside it, and then Veronica's like, oh, we can't open it, maybe Chang can, so then we have to get Chang, and then we go in there, and then we look in the box, and then he's like, we don't know which thing to pick up, we'll have to get Veronica, so it was just a bit tediousness. So many games are fan translations, so many games, it makes sense for this one to take a while. I feel like this is interesting enough to get done sooner than later, but I think it's just so relatively unknown. That might more be the reason. I think once somebody like comes across it, they'd probably do it, because it lends itself like it's a story-driven game. So I don't know. It's only not a matter of time. I mean, we're running out of the big name RPGs now, though, really. I mean, I think in general we're running out of big name anything. It really is just all the sort of oddball stuff that's left now. On things like PlayStation, anyway. But then again, I think there's been a push to do a lot more Saturn lately. Have you ever been a fan of a game that you wanted to translate myself? I'd like to, but I don't really. I don't know. It's such a. I don't think people realise how much of a huge task it is to do. It's unless you're doing like a very short, small game. But it's. Oh God! I didn't mean to go back in here and look at Veronica dead on the. Just don't look. Don't look. She's gone. But yeah, it's just huge, and also yeah. I don't even know, I wouldn't know where to begin with some of it, because like say I wanted to do this, for example, you'd have to get like a text dump of it all. I wouldn't even know what to do. I mean, if anything, I'd like to do Boundary Gate, seeing as I loved it so much, but I don't think I'm a very good writer. You know, I don't think I'd be good at it. Blanket over, I know. I forgot where I'm going now. I'm going back to the lift. Oh, bugger off. Or a crate, or some clothes. She's barely wearing anything. But no, I mean, I'd like to do, but if it was me, I'd like to do Boundary Gate. What I would actually like to do is I would prefer to do something like fixing Grandstream Saga's horrible translation. That would be something, or something like Alundra and removing working designs as shite from it, like the guy on last night. Working on something. Like I said though, it's literally, I don't know when I barely find time enough to do streaming, and what I do. It's just such huge undertakings. I have big respect for the people that do it. The do's. Where am I going again? It's getting to that time of night where my brain's starting to shut down. We just turned the power off and now we're going back down, aren't we? About past localizations. I think there's a myth with a lot of them, though. I think a lot of them honestly aren't as bad as people might believe. It's a really weird thing when it comes to judging translations, because most of them aren't really that. Like, the people that can judge whether it's good or not tend not to know because they don't play it in English or whatever anyway. Only people that like are morbidly curious and want to compare which I do sometimes when I play, because it's also a nice learning tool too, to see what professional translators do and what choices they make. But I do like to watch a YouTube video while I'm playing something. But like for people that are I always find it odd when you hear somebody say like, oh, like just a monolingual English speaker will just say, oh, I think it's a really good translation. It's like, well, how would you know though? Like, what you mean is it's written well. You've no idea whether it's a good translation. It's just written well. Because I feel like that's often the case with a lot of the working design stuff. It's written well, but it's not accurate a lot of the time. So it's a bit of an oddball unless you do. And I think the high-profile stuff that does get fixes is not actually as bad as some other stuff that goes under the radar. But yeah, I mean, for me, like, I just played Brandish on the Super Nintendo last year, I think it was. And I looked at the translation for that out of curiosity, and what I did look at YouTube, it was just brilliant. It was so well done, and that's like an old Super Nintendo game. I was so shocked how great that was. And then I think Illusion of Time it's got a couple of hiccups here and there, but I think on the whole it's very good from what I've seen. So it really does depend. I mean, there are some atrocious ones, like things like Breath of Fire 2 is pretty famous. I think, was it Wild Arms 2 is dreadful as well. I've never played either. Based on the original. See, I would like to compare that one. I would like to look at that one, because I've only played the original and years ago, and I don't remember it. And I never finished it either, actually, so I don't actually know all of the story yet. But I'd be curious to see how accurate or not it was. But the guy that did I don't know about the remake translator, but didn't it get a new translation for PSP? But the guy that does that is generally excellent, I think, anyway, because he did Final Fantasy 12 and Vagrant Story. And I mean, I low-key think Final Fantasy 12 is just better in English, period. I think it just suits the game better, and it's written so wonderfully. Right, what was I doing? I'm literally losing my marbles right now. Where was? No, I'm on the wrong floor. It was the second floor. Can't navigate maps. Actually doing it, but just thinking that's called game. I'd like to see done. I mean, obviously, it sounds a bit rude, but like I don't really care that much because it doesn't affect me. But I guess what I do is I sometimes wish other people could play too. I guess in that sense, but I don't really think about it too much. I mean, if there's anything, I would like to play the Korean, because I don't speak Korean. I would like to play the Korean version of Ease Special, I think it is. Where am I going? I'm doing it again. But yeah, I mean, there's games that I hope get fan translations so that people could play them. I would like the world to experience Boundary Gate, because I thought that was a wonderful story. I don't think the gameplay was great, but I think the story was wonderful, so I would like people to be able to enjoy that. But I mean, because we played that, I streamed that like, what, a year ago or so? But that's not the same as playing it yourself, and my rough-arsed, like, crap translation while I'm trying to play is nothing really to experience in comparison to having it properly done with like more love and care. I'm glad Air's Adventure has just been done. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Ancient Roman got done recently. But I don't necessarily pay attention to what does and doesn't get done, but some people do bring it on, especially if I've played the game, people tend to let me know. Do you know if I could say anything And this is just thinking of friends that I know. I wish somebody would do The Legend of Heroes 2. I haven't played it myself yet, but it's just bonkers that, like, for all the people that love Falcom, that one has still not been done. And I know that Doan would love to play that, and it's just really odd that that's the only Legend of Heroes game that has not had a translation yet. Sweet Home's a fan translation. It's got 2 now, I think, because somebody went back and did it later, because I think they thought the original one wasn't as great. Because I watched Mystical Machine Gun playing that not too long ago. I'm dreadful. I need to shut up for a minute, because I can't do map reading and have this conversation. Just let me get on the right floor. Where is Bob? Bob is on B floor. There we go. I'm trying to autopilot, but I don't know where I'm going. You'd like to have caught that? Oh yeah, he did that to kick off the because he's going through all the Resident Evil games. He did that one to kick them off. I'd like to play that myself sometime though. So if I did, I would stream it. It's been on my. I didn't watch all of it. I would like to give it a go. There's a lot of good ones, but some worse than others. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, I guess just what I mean is sometimes I think what some people might think is bad is not necessarily as bad as they think. And I think people tend to assume that all sort of like pre-2000 kind of games, I feel like everything that came after Xenogears people sort of swallow a bit better, but I think people think that everything that before that is just is bad, but it's really not the case. I think there's a lot of unsung really good translations in the Super Nintendo era. I haven't played it all, but what I was playing of Lufia seemed really good to me when I was watching, because I was playing it and then watching a YouTube of somebody else playing it. Place that on the screen. No, that's my partner. That's Karas. Where are we going? We were going in this room. You like this headbutt? He gets way more shit than he deserves. I think he did. I think he did the best he could with the technological limitations of the time and the budget and the time management that he would have had to be under. Because obviously, with Secret of Mana, for example, they couldn't change the text boxes, so he had limited space to fit what he had to say in it. And I think he did a very good job of working with those limitations. And also, he's like one guy trying to translate a game in like, I don't know, like presumably a week or something stupid like that. You know, when you have that sort of an expectation, you get what you get, you know. And I think I've looked at Secret of Mana quite a lot actually. The bare bones of it is all there. It's just lost a lot of the like more detailed, rich kind of like dialogue, but it's what had to happen. There's some stuff, you know. The other thing that I think people forget is I'm sitting here with I've got the internet at my fingertips, you know, I can look anything up in a flash. If you're in like 1993, you've got a paper book. You know, maybe they had electronic dictionaries like Casio ones or something at that point, I don't know. But you know, you're just sitting there flicking through a book. If you don't get something, or it's some weird reference, or it's some very kind of niche use of something, what are you doing? Like, you know, you can't ask the game, maybe you can't even speak to the game developers, you certainly can't Google to get the answer. So that's why you end up with stuff like in Illusion of Time, when the fish monster attacks the party, it's called Riversun. It should be Leviathan, but obviously the person that was doing it like couldn't figure that out, and it probably wasn't in a dictionary. If you Googled it, it would tell you immediately these days, but back then you just like Riversun? Like, what is this random word? You just have to do your best. Having Cyan talking Shakespearean ways to localise it. Yeah, I mean, and if it's that's what localization should be, really. It's making it for the audience intended, but I still believe you should be faithful at the same time to the You should convey the emotion and the message. That's where I'm not so keen on working designs, because I think they often alter the tone of the piece, and I think it's inappropriate. It's like Alundra is a very dark, sad, melancholy story, and they rammed stupid jokes in it, and like stoner people, and they made everybody really hostile for no reason, like on about like freaky elf boy. It's never even mentioned once that you're an elf in the original dialogue. Working Designs just made that up because he's got pointy ears as a character design. It was total bollocks. That I don't like. But, you know, adding a bit of personality in an English dialogue is not the worst thing. Is that another stone already? It's the blue. Is this the blue stone? Got the blue stone. Well, Bob's dead now. Then I'm gonna guess. I should probably put the light on. Ooh. I forgot to do that yesterday. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there he is. Cham. So you're here, Shira. Did you get the stone? Oh, you bastard, you killed Veronica. I couldn't help it, she wouldn't give me the stone. But anyway, why don't we cooperate together and we can hurry up and get out of here? Are you kidding? I'm not going to be fooled by you. I like this music. Give me the stones that you're holding. If not, you'll regret it. I'll hurt you. You should hand them over, Shura, unless you want to end up like Veronica. You bastard. And he's gone. Chan's laughing voice disappeared into the darkness. It's about the difference of the English regional guy and the original. I've never gone through the whole game, but I have compared key scenes. So some of the stuff, you know, like in Angkor Wat, I think, from my memory, it was generally... I don't think there was anything that stood out as wrong or lost. Maybe it just wasn't written the best at times, perhaps, but it seemed like it was all there. But I haven't gone through the whole game in Japanese ever. I found the script online, and I was also interested because did you know that there's like a beta version which has a slightly different script in English. It has a slightly different English translation, like probably an earlier build of it. And I was just curious, like comparing them, and it really didn't seem too bad to me. But I only looked at sort of key scenes, not like the more flowery dialogue on the NPCs and stuff. Yeah, it didn't seem too bad. I don't think Soul Blaze is that bad either. Can't go through there. Have we been here? I'm confused where we are. Oh yeah, we've come... Oh, I see. Yeah, we have, because I couldn't go through there before, and we've come all the way around. Didn't know there's a beta script. So if you play, there's a ROM I think you can get. It's got a different title screen too. If you look on the cutting room floor, it's like a beta build of the game. Because I think it's got Will and Kara running on the moon's surface on the title screen, which is different from how it was in the final version, but that's the original Japanese opening screen, and that's like the beta build of the game. And I haven't played it myself, but I watched somebody streaming some of it. The whole game is playable. Ooh, is this the night vision? But yeah, the whole game is playable in that beta, and it's got a slightly different English script to what ended up in it. But that is definitely something on the floor. Why can't I pick it up? Is it because we've not been told to yet? Sometimes the collision on this can be really bad though. It looks like night vision goggles, which is what I want. Soulblazer are very dark. Yeah, I love Soulblazer. I've not played Terranigma yet though, which I would like to. I really like the Grand Stream Saga in terms of story. It was a real trip. Okay, I guess we should just go. Are we really not able to do anything in there? What Terranigma? I want to play Terranigma on a real Super Nintendo. That's my thing, why I'm holding off on it now. And also I want to go through the whole trilogy first. And then I'll play Terranigma. Nothing's happened in there. The Master is God. For Soulblazer, I think so. It's been a while. I never actually finished Soulblazer in Japanese. I played it in English. I have played about a third of it in Japanese quite a while ago. But like, you know, probably about 8 years ago now. But the Grand Stream Saga is a real kind of tragedy. You can enjoy the game though in English, like don't feel you should ever be put off. You can still enjoy it, and it does sort of follow the Japanese, but I have a theory, like, and I've talked to a friend about this, so we've got out again. I'll wait until they've gone. God, that 30 minutes went fast. Probably should have just been wandering around lost. Put on an actual snares. Wouldn't you have suggested something weird like Alien 3 or something? Are you ready for Bob to be dead? Are you ready? I'm calling it. He's so dead. Oh, he's alive! There you go. So you got the blue. Is the blue stone warm? I'm just a hater. I just don't know why he couldn't tell me while I was already there. Not is it warm, I read that wrong. Was it that you found it? It's bedtime. So I know the location of another one. Bofar has the black stone. It was Bofar time. Right in the corner. Bofar. He's a man known as the Demon Bofar. He's one of Bats's ultimate warriors. Where is Bofar? If we could find him, then our possibilities in here will increase. Of getting out of here, even. I know where he is already. We've already been there. I think he's in the 4th cell block, in the room at the back. Sure, let's go. Okay, Kraus. Thanks, Bob. I don't think you did you? I should have just pretended this was one of them. But yeah, I want to play Terra Enigma on a real Super Nintendo because it never really works quite right, does it? I want to get a real cart of it. So I guess is that good? I can't translate that. My brain can't work this one out. How do I even phrase? He's like, so are we? Is that what you wanted, Veronica? Kind of thing. Would that make you happy? This is all the information I've got. Sorry, but could you leave me alone for a while? But yeah, it's like he did that for Veronica, so it's like, are we even now? Right, Veronica, will that do? Oh, I don't want to go that way. But yeah, the Grand Stream Saga, I sort of have a theory that it was... because they don't credit a translator in the credits or in the manual. They credit a writer, which is a very unusual way to refer to somebody who translated the game. So me and Barleybat were talking and we reckon that because it's done by THQ, and it's very odd for THQ to do a game like that. I don't really know THQ for publishing Japanese, like doing Japanese games. And we kind of wonder if they got the game and maybe they were sold a roughly translated script, perhaps by a non-native English speaker, like a Japanese person from the original development team who'd sort of done it, and maybe they just got a very rough script and then they hired somebody to fix it, and that's why they're credited as a writer, but probably someone that doesn't speak any Japanese, because it's just so all over the place to the point that they cut text boxes out completely. Like you'll have there'll be a conversation where there's like 2 text boxes removed, and yeah, they just cut. I feel like whenever it was probably beyond repair, they just chopped it. But it still follows the general same kind of gist, but it's such a kind of butchered bit of a mess, unfortunately. It's a big shame. If you don't, I probably shouldn't say, because I feel like it would... Oh, we've not got the fucking power on. Ah! This bloody game. We've got to turn the power back on to move the door to go to see Bofar. I feel like if you don't know, it won't bother you. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. If anybody's actually played it... One example that comes to mind is the second world with the cult. The cult brainwash people and stuff, and most of all the brainwashing stuff was kind of lost in translation. With this weird skull that asks you all these questions. They sort of changed it all in the English one to random questions, but it was very deep and philosophical in Japanese, where it was kind of gradually making you question your entire existence, and it was kind of weird to be the player at doing it too, because you're answering all these weird questions, and by the end of it you kind of feel a bit odd, and it's almost like it's like a brainwashing process that then leaves you open to suggestion. It's kind of weird, but that all kind of got lost, sadly. It was all ethical questions and morals and stuff. Can't even remember now, but it's stuff I can't even remember now, but it's like questioning about what is God and things like that. It was very interesting. I would probably like to have a go at streaming Grand Stream Saga sometimes. I think it would be fun. And I know that there's a few people that I'm friends with via Twitch that are big fans of that game and would like to see it. I know Eurozzy really likes Grand Stream Saga. And we've had conversations in private about all that stuff. Uh, there we go, there's the power room again. I should probably turn the light off, that would help. Translation Grand Stream Saga, love to see what it was meant to be. I actually translated some of it at one point, like in a text document, because I was like doing it for somebody that I was talking to. So I do have a document of that like conversation with the brainwashing thing, but it's so funny, like even just my own sort of language journey, because I did that like about 5 or 6 years ago, I think. And then when I was talking to you, Rosie, about it about 2 years ago, reading it back again, I was like constantly correcting my original writing, like, well, that's not right. So it was quite heavy. One thing that really alerted me to it being a hot mess as well is the fact that, because I watched somebody play on the YouTube playing it while I played it, because before I did Twitch, that's how I used to like to play games. I would play the game myself in Japanese and watch a Let's Play of somebody playing it in English, and then I could listen to them doing the same bits, and it was really interesting. But I realised that there were certain plot beats that were revealed in English, an entire dungeon before they were revealed in Japanese. There was like a kind of backstory sort of twist thing that got revealed basically like 2 hours earlier in the English version than the Japanese one, and it's like, that's not anything to do with translation, that's just, you know, messing around with the writing. Because you're pulling stuff out of thin air. They're pulling stuff from later on in the script and mentioning it earlier. If you know Grand Stream Saga, you know at the end of like dungeons, it's like a crystal that reveals a big backstory at the end of the history. So I think, I'm not going to say any spoilers right now, but the second crystal basically refers to a lot of stuff that actually the third crystal says. It was kind of weird, because at the time, because I was watching obviously the YouTube, I was thinking, what the hell is this English translation on about? Like, it's just making this up. This isn't in it at all. And then when the person got to the end of the third dungeon, when I got to the end of the third dungeon, I was like, wait, that was in the thing from before. I was like, what? It's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever felt good enough and confident enough and had the time and stuff, I would love to fix Grand Stream, because it's a... I haven't played Terranigma, but it's a real... probably in terms of story, a magnus opus probably for that developer. Maybe Terranigma's better, I don't know because I haven't played it, but it's like, it reminded me of like Xenogears. It's just bonkers. And I think it was like the worst game to get that sort of a translation. But I digress because now I'm getting lost. What am I doing? Where am I going? We put the power back on. That was what I was doing. Did I just autopilot do that? I need to check that it's actually on now. But yeah, Grand Stream Saga is a very complicated story, and it really needed a better person handling it. Oh, it is on, good. No. And for me, that's like the perfect example when I say things. It's just because it's low profile, but things like Final Fantasy VI, you know, like the Game Boy Advance translation or whatever, is very good and it's fine. It's been redone professionally and it's fine now. But people still insist on keep retranslating things like that, thinking they can improve it. But it's like, it's fine. There's real games out there that really need some love, that are an actual hot mess. I don't think Final Fantasy VI was like that bad to begin with, but it's very high profile. So, and I'm glad that Squaresoft went back and redid it. But yeah, games like Grand Stream Saga. I'd like Alundra to be redone, to be honest. I would like the total pure tone of the original restored. Can't be doing with Bonaire. I mean, I grew up with that game. I played it in English when I was a kid, but yeah. I went through it a couple of years ago and compared it, and it was just like, wow. Some of it was also just kind of a bit wrong in places. There's the whole backstory with the girl in it, Maya, I think her name is. I've forgotten her name, and she's just called Medium. Maybe in the English one, or Maya, I can't remember. But her sort of backstory is kind of titted up a little bit. It's not totally wrong, it's just lost a lot of the nuance. But maybe it is perfect, but I guess it's your job sometimes to do a little bit better. I don't know, because I mean I'm always reading shit wrong when I'm playing these games. Like I just read a minute ago when I said the stone's warm. It's not at all. It was like, was the stone there? So Karis. In this isolation cell, Bofar should be in here. Bofar's voice. I'm Bofar. I was a warrior of bats. Karas says, Bofar. Can you hear us? It's me, Karas. Wait there, we'll get you out. Oh, Karas. I was waiting for this time. Hurry and get me out. He starts violently kicking the door. Or they did, even. It's no good, Karas. It won't move. Oh, good. He says, right, we'll have to blow up the door. Let's look for some gunpowder. Or some explosives, even. Sure. As well, I have some gunpowder already. Can I just use it? Ooh. It's the same dialogue. So hurry, Shura. Let's get some ingredients in order to make a bomb and blow up the door. What else do I need? You're going to have to give me some hints, because I've got gunpowder. We can't use it. Why not? For God's sake. I hate when the game's like this, though, because, like, okay, we need to get some ingredients to make a bomb. Where? We've got 3 fucking floors. Maybe Bob will know. Well, this isn't Bob's room. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have gunpowder, but what else do we need? I don't know what we're looking for. Wait, what? Karas is like, here, Shura. I can smell it. The smell of kind of explosives. Okay, let's go in. Is this not where I just got the gunpowder from? It is. Is it just because I've done it out of sequence? Let's look. This is it. We can use this to blow up the door. Is that like a high? high efficiency bomb again. What could possibly go wrong? Let's blow off the door then. No, it's no good. First we need a, what you call it, a time, what do you call it for a bomb? A time detonator? A time limit device? So if we combine that with the bomb, then we'll be able to make a really big explosive. Let's look. Where could it be? You sure are reliable, sure, says Karos. What's the word for that? What would I say for that? Time limited measure. I feel there must be a better word than that though. But for like to make a time, the time thing on the bomb. Time detonator. Again though, where? Where am I going to find this? I feel like we didn't really get much done tonight. Because I spent so long dying at the start. Do you have any games that you've always wanted to play that you can't because of language? Is there anything? I don't think what I always wanted to play. I probably haven't played whatever it was either. I mean, most things have had fan translations. I think that when I was a kid I wanted to play. So I don't know where to go. You're so funny. I love how all the games in the universe and you're like denture to go. How much language do you need for that though? I see people play that all the time. I was expecting an RPG. Is it something on this floor? Don't sound like commands fast enough. You have a Swiss cheese memory. You can't commit. Fair enough. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh no, and I don't think I've saved in ages. Don't do that to me. Please let me get out. Alien Syndrome for the Master System ported to the Mega Drive. Lack of exposure to the arcade machine. Well, let's see what's over here. Nothing there. I have no idea where we're going to find this device though, other than just walking around with trial and error. I know my brother would love to play Shin Megami Tensei. Which one is it? That's not had the translation. On the Saturn, Demon Devil Summoner. Actually, I don't want to go. I don't want to go without the elevator. I honestly can't think of mine now. And, you know, obviously wants to play Suikoden 3, but that wasn't necessarily about language. That was that it didn't get released in Europe. I know when I was a kid, because I was kind of into Dragon Ball, and you know is it the Super Saiyan, the Legend of the Super Saiyan on the Super Nintendo? It was like a weird RPG. I remember wanting to play that and trying to, and not understanding what the hell was like any of the menus. The really bad translation. I played it with no translation. Only got so far. You could sort of face rollers, but you're like trying to work out all the commands with the cards. I'd love to revisit it now. But I remember playing that with the friends on like an emulator. So you mentioned talking to your brother about when it was released. Oh, wasn't there a game missing? Oh, Luna. What do you mean? I know my brother wants to play Luna. That wasn't on there. Off around the wrong way. I'm fucked. Stop turning me around, you twat. Oh, fucking hell, we're dead. Door, 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 door! Sure, we need to rescue Bofar. To succeed in escaping the prison. Yeah, but how? Where am I going to find a time limiter device? What was in this room? We're just gonna have to slowly go through everything. I don't know what this room is. Oh, I swear to God, if it's that thing on the floor, you know that I couldn't pick up, that I said looked like night vision glasses. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Let's check this room first. Yeah, I really can't think of anything that was really bothering me back in the day. Because I think stuff got done by the time I was trying. I suppose like some stuff like Romance and Saga didn't used to have translations back then and always look cool. Oh shit. And some of the Tales of games I wanted to play. I mean, the big floor that we were in yesterday with like the serial killer and all that stuff. There's loads of rooms in that had nothing, but I'm just like, does the game really just expect me to go back through every single room to just check? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get through here because the fucking power's on again. Oh my god. From that Monkey TV series, you never quite understood what the sound is supposed to be. He's a Kappa. You should Google Kappa. You'll be able to get your answer. It's an old like folklore demon thing. Oh, I guess you've found your answer. Maybe that is what you mean. They're like little turtle things, aren't they? With like water in their head. You think to explain to a Brit though? No, I meant now. But I think I read your sentence wrong. I thought you were like wondering what a Kappa is, but I think you've probably found the answer, right? And you're just like, oh, I get it now. Don't they like play tricks on kids or something and like maybe lure them into a watery death? But it's something to do with if the water in their head is knocked out, they'll die. I don't really know much about them, I just know what they look like, so they're pretty common to see. They're one of those like yokai things. See, I reckon it could be in one of these random rooms. But which one? Oh, wasn't there a room at the very bottom here that had like stuff in? I'm going to be very upset if I do need to turn the power back off again and go back through the corridor to the other room. What's this room about? I just wish that there was like some sort of clue where we're supposed to find this device. It just seems a bit daft to expect us to do all of this. Oh no, it was the light device that we found in the bottom, wasn't it? I think. Oh, actually. Oh, it wasn't this room. I thought there was a code in this room, but I guess it was actually the other room. Nasness's room. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's the sleeping guy. Oh, he's proper in bed now. He's asleep in the bed, yeah. There's nothing else here. And he's just sleeping. Cozy. I think I'm right. I think I do need to go to that, find that stupid thing that was on the floor that we couldn't pick up until we were told to. Fucking hell. Oh no! Get in the room. I just can't be asked for this shit. I just want to get in the room and check, yes or no. There's nothing else in here, it seems. It's a really kind of BS this, if I've got to do this, because we've got to like keep turning the power off. Off to get past the hot pipe thing, but on to move the door, and then off to go past the pipe thing, and I'm not even, like, we haven't even been any sort of hint that we need to go this way, other than the fact that I've just ran out of other places to check. Like, he should tell us where these three pieces are. Oh, I bet we can't even use the lift because the power's off. Although I think, actually, wasn't it independent before? Oops. I hope I left the door on the right thing. Thing is, even if this is it as well, I've still got to go all the way back up to turn the power back on again, to then come back down again, because I can't move the door. Are you like really? That is it. Why couldn't I pick this up before? Why did I have to go through, like, turn the power off, like move the door, turn the power off, come through here to see the cutscene with Chang? Can't pick this up right now though. I then have to leave, turn the power back on, move the door, go talk to Bomfer, learn that we need to get a bomb. Then on just a random hunch, go back, move the door, turn the power off, come back down here and pick this up. It's stupid. Wait, this isn't even the thing that I just said. This is something else. Why didn't I pick this up before though? This is night vision. If we put this in the SNS, then we'll be able to see in the dark. Why could I not pick this up before? I swear I mashed circle till I was blue in the face. I really should check what the item is before I start my tangents. But now I'm still fucking lost. What are we doing? Where am I going now then? I don't know where this missing piece of the bomb is. I'm glad we got the night vision now. I'm very ready to not have to keep using this light. Really don't know where we're gonna get. Well, where am I supposed to go now though? Let's try Bob again. There's no response. Has Bob killed himself? I think Bob's killed himself. Oh dear. Oh no. Bob is no more. You're laughing at the death of Bob. Like the emote. Sorry, there's no actual content tonight. Tits. Maybe actual content will resume in the week. Get to the save room. Why are you coming down here? Why are you doing it? Why are you there? Ah! Oh, it's very annoying. See, I feel like he should give me a clue. Oh, hang on a minute. You know what I haven't tried to do is combining these two together. Yes. We cannot do it, okay. So now we can use night vision. Yeah. Ooh. I don't want it on right now though. Where am I going then? See Veronica's dead body again. I don't know where we can find this missing piece. Oh, Veronica. Do you happen to have a time device? No. I feel like we've been in every room on this floor, haven't we? Oh, there was that guy in the top. He never did anything. The guy that said that he's killed 39 people and you'll be number 40. Have I been in that bottom right? I must have been. I think I've been in every room on this floor. Let's just try him. I'll just skip that. Looks like it's the same dialogue. Yep. Where's the lift? Oh, do you know what we haven't tried is the new stones that I've picked up on the very bottom floor. I got the blue stone now. Got the green stone as well. Nope. Oh, the lock system has read the blue stone. The lock is released. Maybe progress? Oh god, what is that? Oh no. New enemies? And my radar's not good enough for them. 2. There's nothing in here. Oh wait, there is. It's so easy to miss the bit that you're looking for. L4 chip. Oh god. We need to find a save room now. I don't think there's a save room on this floor though. Sounds like it's right there. I'm guessing that door's locked. Nope. Oh, it's red the green stone. I don't like this at all. Not sure how fast they will kill me. Just run. Oh, this is it. We found it. The time limiter. Now if we combine this with the explosives, we'll be able to rescue Bofar. Let's hurry. Are we not going to mention the gunpowder that I need yet? Spooky. Just curious if I can open the next one or not. No. Right, so we definitely need to go back and get Bofar now. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, when did I last save? Oh shit, you cheeky bitch! I heard that in the silence. Ah, you cheeky bitch. Why do you have to be starting on a no? What else do I fucking want to do in this menu? What's the worst that could happen? I accidentally load my game. I don't think I've got the night. Do I have the night vision? Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't want to have to do all that, like turning the power off and on again. So I don't think there's much to do. I think we just go back down now, don't we? Straight down again. Hey, Rosie. How are you? We were talking about Grand Stream Saga earlier. I did see your message, but I was live, so I haven't replied to it. Ooh. So time to get back to it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming it. I mean, I probably could now that I've got these cables and whatnot. Do it someday. Is that the green one? Is it the blue one? No. A lot of repeating yourself in this game because you die and you have to redo everything. It's not ideal. I mean, it was pretty very mounty and in English, to be fair, but yeah. I was saying earlier, were there any games that you ever wanted to play but couldn't because there was no translation? That does remind me, I should get hold of, what was it, Kase Monogatari, the one that you had? I remember Barley Bap streamed some of it before. Is it holding up? I still really like it, but the way that it's designed is obnoxious at times. Like, it has you running around over and over again for no reason, repeating stuff, like just doing it's just like fetch quests and stealth. That's all the game is. But the story's interesting. But it'll be like, go here to this room, and it'll be like, now come back. Oh, go back again and get this, and now come back, and Oh, can you go back and you need to go again, but with this character? And sometimes you just like, it's like right now I need to find some device for it to make a bomb, but there's been no hints to where the hell it is, so it's like, let me just retrace my steps through like all the rooms and stuff, but then I remembered that I could go through this probably now with the key. And earlier on there was this enemy that in particular that's really annoying, and I mean the first hour of the stream I just kept dying and losing my progress and having to keep repeating the same like 10 minutes. Elder, oh I forgot about that one. I still need to play Moon. I'm looking forward to it. I need to do El Dorado Gate sometime. I've got it all done. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh my god. Oh, we're okay. I thought I was going to die again. Right, get out of here. Back to the save room. What's really irritating is whenever you get spotted, it force turns you around to look at it, which just drives you crazy. That's one of the worst design choices. Hey, Wayward Python. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you this year because I've not really been on stream much lately. On Twitch, rather. I hope you're well. Hey, Harold. Right, now where was I going? I want to save the game. We need to go to the second floor. Very low Twitch. Yeah, me too. I've only just sort of got back into the swing of it really lately because I just keep getting ill. And obviously I've been back in the UK I was back in the UK over Christmas for about 4 weeks, so that was nice. But yeah, if you're coming in and you don't know what's going on, I usually am playing most of the Mega Drive library. I do have a list there of what we've been doing. We're on 264 games into it now, but on the weekends I'm starting to change things up a little bit and getting back into my kind of backlog of games on my shelf, like the PlayStation and the Saturn. So we're playing a little Japanese exclusive game called JailBreaker, which is very interesting, but it can be frustrating at the same time. That game is a lot of fun. It's mechanically a bit cryptic if you don't understand Japanese, but that won't be an issue for me. Well, it still might be, but yeah, we'll see. I've got the guides as well. They came with it when I bought them. I wasn't bothered about them, but it didn't really change the price. Wait, where am I going? I want the B floor. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Whenever I'm in stream, it's usually for reasons, so I get it. I think most people are really, otherwise you just keep going. Take care though. Oh shit, the power's not on. For fuck's sake. This is what I'm talking about. Well. No. Ah! Oh, this is a Mega Drive game that explains it. Oh yeah, this one pushes the limits of the Mega Drive. How are you, Hitch? You're one of the guys who disappointed with the art, but hey ho. I don't think I've really looked through mine, I can't remember. There's two, isn't there? So I think there's only one company did them for that one. Whew. Sleepy. Tell him about it. I don't know how much longer I can go, to be honest now. I just want to kind of wrap this little bit up. Ah! Maybe bust Bofar out of the locked cell. And then see where we're at. I mean, I'd like to finish this area, ideally. I think we're probably near the end of the area now, though. I presume we get the last, like, stone or two and go through, and then we're going to be in Area 3. I wonder when we'll be changing discs. Oh, fuck it. Actually, 32X. It's the Nomad. Like, all I've been doing all night is wandering around. And turning this power off and on. Let's use the save room on this floor because it's less likely to get me killed. Okay. Let's not. Let's just, yeah, whatever. It's so specific and yeah. That's what's doing my nutting the most, really. Like, I don't know why. Unless I just somehow managed to miss it, but like, I couldn't pick that night vision goggles up, until like I went back. I don't know if it glitched or what, but I walked around that room, I went in twice, I was mashing the search button, nothing. Went back later, immediately, oh, there's those things on the floor. Sometimes it just feels like they don't have the flags set up until a particular point. Where am I going? This has been the worst bit of the game though. The first area was really fine. It felt really, I really enjoyed that bit. This area has just been a lot of bollocks. Very poorly designed, I think. B. And we're going to save the game before we pop out Bofar. Ooh. Bucket number 9. Execution's just sloppy. Big yawns. It's like 2 in the morning now. Sometimes it just feels like it's lazy padding. So now we've made a time bomb. Did we not need the gunpowder then? That picked up like forever ago. So now we'll be able to blow up that door. If we can rescue Beaufort and get him to join us, we'll have nothing to fear. Do I want to do that tonight? Or do I want to do that tomorrow? Here's the question. So I'll leave it to you. Oh. Beaufort, can you hear me? We're gonna blow up this door. Karas, hurry, get me out of here. Sure, run. If you stay there, it'll be dangerous. Okay. Oh?
Run, Shura. The emergency shutter is closing.
Uh-oh!
Boba, the governor's rebuilt you.
Karis, are you alright? What's happening? Karis!
Oh my god.
Karis.
Have we got a room from him now? Yeah, I'll make you pay later. But not now. A return on investment. So, I don't know if you could quite hear over the audio. I was trying to follow with the subtitles too. They said, Karas said that the governor, as in the government, governor has rebuilt him. So that's why he's hostile. They've changed him somehow. I've got to run. Karas is dead. Do we actually have to run? Oh, I'm not controlling this. Let's hide in here for now. And just see what happens. Where did Bofa go? It seems like he's gone somewhere. If you like live it, yeah. You're not wrong. Don't make friends with her. Everybody was fine until she encountered them. We're getting through the cast anyway, I'll tell you that. Now, again, next problem. This is the game in a nutshell, though, isn't it? Right? What now? I mean, maybe it'll present itself in a second, but often it's just like, okay, where am I going? What am I doing now? Because I don't have the stone that Bofar has. Where do you want me to go? And I kind of just can't be arsed to have to try and error it all again. Where's Bofar? Should we check his cell again? Maybe we can see Karas's dead body. Oh, there we go. Why is he floating? That's not very good programming. He's not on the floor. And the gate's broken now. Aha. I was right, there's a stone in here, but she don't seem to want to pick it up. Whoops. It's black stone. It looks so black to me though. Kinda grey. It's doing planks. They can work their core strength. Maybe it's a gamma core. No comments, no thoughts, just see you, Karas. Is that guy still here? Oh no, but this is the other one, isn't it? Do I want to just go down? save first. No, buggery. Bugger. Stop. Where did I leave the elevator? This floor. I'm curious. Let's just see if we can get to the next area. Do you know who we haven't seen for a while as well? I wonder if we will see them or if the story's just done. I don't know. But there was that Veronica and the other guy, you know, Veronica, that like they kicked me and ran off down here. That was how we got down here, wasn't it? Not Veronica. Maria and what was his name? Barlams. Whew. I'm hoping there'll be a save, like, not too far after the bit that we've just gone through, so... Wait, is the power off again? Imagine this made on like the PlayStation 2 or 3 instead. They'd never make a game like this on the PS2 3 era though, I think. That's a bit close. I think PS2 just about. Why aren't you opening? PS3, I think they wouldn't do this sort of design, like art design. What is going on behind here? Wait, has that just looped back around? Oh, this thing is fucking irritating. Can't open this stuff. Oh, it's opened. It opened. The lock system's broken. It will only open from this side. Well, I'm not going to go through it then. If it wants to stay permanently open... Nope, that's annoying. That's a good shortcut though. For further draw distance. More variety in rooms and stuff would be nice. Oh, is this the end of the area? It's a biggie. Serious. Won't miss you. Let's see how, what is it called, Ganymede is gonna be. This one goes off the... Oh, not you. Are you real? It's a wheel as well. That's gonna kill me. Surely. Fucking hell. Whoa! Why won't it come in through here? There's some sort of line on the floor, like a pressure line, raised up. High voltage. So it can't use it? Maybe that's how they control them then. So this is my thoughts. What's that? Careful, high voltage. Maybe if I push this switch, might do it in. It's now or never. Ooh. And to think that a giant tire-like thing would be weak against electricity. But if another one comes, I won't be able to use this again. Nothing is on the screen. That was a bit odd. Where am I now? Oh, hello. So in the middle of this door, that looks like kind of like a grave soul of steel. Wait, no, actually that isn't that. No, lump of steel. Is a scary face with its mouth open. Something's written there. Let's read it. Let me read your heart. Okay. Do you think my heart's a nice purple stone? So we put the purple stone into the horrifying mouth in the middle of the door. It tries to bite Shura's arm as if it's alive. Ooh, that was close. I nearly got bit. It nearly bit her arm off. It wasn't that stone. But now the purple stone has smashed to bits. It's no good, that's the only stone I had. I'll have to look for another stone, for God's sake. Of course you will. I'll just give it some gunpowder. Where the chuff am I going to find another stone? I need to talk to Chan, right? But he's the only one with a stone. If we go back again. Next time on JailBreaker. I mean, hopefully he'll just show up on the way back, but I don't know. I'm just going to go back to the save room, I think, at this point. So, what was the purple stone for then? Because we've broken it. I hope it wasn't important. That's the wrong way. Damn it. The blue stone. Oh.
Yeah. Hand over the stone, Shura. Or I'll blow a donut hole through you.
Jen! Behind you!
Yeah. You don't expect me to fall for that.
See you, champ. Shit! That wasn't splat. That was crack. I winced. That was neck snapping. Oh. I don't know if you caught. He said he'd blow a donut hole in me. Was what? Blah, I don't know how to say it. But Bofa is here. This is bad for Bofa to be here. Whatever. Now what? I don't have his stone though, do I? Surely I need to go. Can I not go back in? Because I need to get the stone. I've got nowhere else to go. Oh. He's got 2 stones. Seems like Bofa's not here. Where did he go? Did he use the lift? Maybe he won't attack me now. Monster with a face turn. Interesting phrasing. You do what to your what now? Donut. Blow a donut hole in you. It said in the subtitle he'd shoot a hole in you like a donut, but I think the English... I mean, it is the same thing, but it's just... yeah, it sounded funnier. Too bad, champ. We got the red and yellow stones. So now we've got all the stones. With this, we'll be able to reach Ganymede. Let's just hope we don't need the purple one, eh? I'm sure in a minute there'll be a thing like the last door, and it'll be like, but we don't have the purple thing. Maybe we can find some sort of device way back, all the way back at the start, that could reconstruct it. See you later. You wait. You fucking wait. Oh, why is it one way? Wait, why do you insist that I go around all of this again? Like, I went through all of this and I've had to come back just to have that moment with Chen to then go all the way through again. It is starting to take the piss. Less is more. Less is so often more. Like just compress, what do you call it? Density. Game density. It's a bit clutch. I'm loving all the FMVs though. It is cool. I really wouldn't have expected a game like this to have that much FMV in it. Whoop, whoop. And it's a bonus that it's all in like, not terrible English, but very like, kind of weird in English. Like, everybody's they're trying. And the script's like, oh, like, good. I mean, they must have hired someone that actually speaks English or something to write it. It's not nonsense. Donut holes and all. Show me your heart. I mean, it's red. Nope, not this one. I want to introduce games of imperial level of writing in this era. Oh, I got confused. Hang on, wait, what did I just say? Oh, the quality of their writing. So my arm that was holding the stone has been pulled in. I pulled it out even. Try the yellow one. Oh, it's no good. Oh yeah, she won't put her arm in it because she don't want to get bitten off, I think. I actually read that wrong. It's not show me your heart, but like, what is that? It's like let it be swallowed up, but it might also mean we need to combine them together. She won't put the stones in because she's like gonna get her arm bitten off. Oh, the monitor's working now.
You're a persistent one.
My name is Shura, and I'm determined to escape from here. Now tell me how to get this damn door open, Dally.
There's only one way, and that's to pick up a stone and stuff it down the skeleton's gullet with your own hand. The challenge is choosing the right color stone. Even if I don't know the answer to that.
the redstone.
Whatever. Ooh. Ah! I don't think this.
Hurry and come and see me then. Welcome! Sure have made it to Ganymede.
Ganymede. Oh, it's time for disc 2. Well, that was weird. I think it was saying, like, the let me swallow your heart. I misread it as read your heart. But surely that's why it's the redstone, not because of her fucking eyes. Because it's like the colour of a heart. But again, that was a little bit convoluted. Like, to know to, like, go and use that monitor. I just kind of... I had no rhyme or reason why I did that then. I just was sort of flapping around. Hang on, I've got to get up and get this too. Oh, do you remember swapping discs? Well, I guess we've made some good progress then if we're on disc 2 now. I'm always nervous when they don't let you save at disc swaps because things can go wrong. Those were the days, they still are. Exactly, I still do it. But yeah, apparently he was on the other side of the door. He was saying in that cutscene. It's no good, it won't move. I have a bad feeling. Ever since I arrived in Ganymede. Like, is it gonna get all like skullish now and creepy like hell? My name is Shura. Why are we starting like it's a brand new game? That's what they all call me. But where is this? Why is it auto skipping now? That's pissing me off. I should have been in a prison. The dynamo. I managed to make it through the what is it? The detention area of Sirius, and escaped down below. And when I arrived here, I arrived at an underground old castle, buried deep underground. Ever since, oh my god, I think we've jumped in time. Ever since I've been here, like a lot of things have happened since I came here. Well, unless she just means before. No, I think she means before. I met a lot of people, a lot of humans. I was helped by some, betrayed by some. And a lot of people have died. And now I've finally arrived here, but now I'm all alone. That's a nice close-up of her boobs. The framing. And what am I doing now? My goal is to get out of here. It is a choice. But it seems I've made a mistake. They're pretty round for PS1. I think it's flat. I think it's just a texture. So, I can't even get out of this tiny room, let alone this castle. Why in this room? Sometime before. Why has the narrative gone all weird? It's like season 2. It's definitely a texture, you would know. Oh. What an amazing place. This must be Ganymede. It's a kind of strange scene for a prison, and this smell. This road that I can't see ahead of me just seems to go on endlessly into the darkness. Is this really inside Dynamo? There's a horrible sort of atmosphere. Oh. Some big rocks have fallen down and now the gate is blocked. What? The gate has been blocked. Well, whatever. I guess I have to continue onwards. With the same framing. You watch me, you guys from Bats and Governor. I'll definitely get out of here. And then she got stuck in a little room. Ganymede! I hope we can save in the little room because I think I'm about done. I don't know what's ahead, but there must be a road that an escape route. So I'm prepared. Aww. I feel like this is gonna get really weird, isn't it now? I'm getting that vibe, you know, like a sort of like a Phantasy Star 3 or something. Like it's gonna pull the rug from under us in a minute. I'm almost wondering if this genre is gonna shift because I'm getting like medieval castle vibes right now. Like, are we finding like ye olde Britain or something like in the future or something weird like that? She has sultry faces when she's trapped in an inescapable prison filled with killer robots and monsters. Yeah, are we gonna? Because like, don't you think Ganymede? It sounds like some attempt at a country, like a city name or something. Castle Ganymede. Like, why is there an ancient castle buried underground underneath a prison? I don't think this is part of the prison anymore. Ganymede? Is it a star? No, not. It doesn't do that, but like if you've played Phantasy Star, you know how it starts off one way and ends up another kind of thing is what I mean. Ganymede is a star? I want to Google this now. It's the largest moon in the solar system. Larger than Mercury. It is a Jupiter satellite discovered by Galileo. It's the only known moon with a magnetic field. Features a subservient saltwater ocean. It's mostly composed of ice and rock. In mythology, he was the Trojan prince abducted by Zeus to be the cupbearer. So, Homer describes Ganymede as the most handsome of mortals and tells the story of how he was abducted by the gods to serve as Zeus's cupbearer. Well, I shall say no more. The story could go in an interesting direction. You're waiting for... Yeah, I'm keen. We'll have to wait till tomorrow, though, because next time we get a save, I think I'm peacing out. And I think it's coming round this corner. I'm also enjoying... Can you tell how that even just the music, it's totally changed tone? I think stuff is a happen. See, this is just like an old castle now. And I love stuff like this. I love when games are like this. That's why I enjoyed Boundary Gate, Grand Stream Saga, just like weird, kind of cool stuff. So, well, hopefully we won't be killing any guards. Just one, but it's a newly skeletonized corpse. I was literally just about to say Kingsfield then when I walked through that room too. I was like, oh, it kind of reminds me of Kingsfield, especially with the crappy skeleton on the floor as well. Check. It's kind of creepy and ominous. I wonder if it's a prisoner that died here. I'm wondering if there'll be a fourth area. I don't know. We've got 2 discs. Disc 1 was 2, but you never know. It might just be FMV. The whole thing took place. Yeah, something weird like that. Anyway, I'll definitely escape. I'm not going to die in a... I can't bear to die in a place like this. And then I'm gonna beat the shit out of that realm guy who put me in here. Seems like he has something. Oh. It's an old piece of paper. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Giddy oot. Because obviously the other one was like, it looked like Valhalla. I'm guessing this is going to be some mythology as well that I don't know. I don't know what this could be. Gilly, nothing's coming up in Google. Giddy-oo. Giloo. See, this is what I'm talking about, you know, earlier with when we were talking about translation. Like in this situation, sometimes it's like, is it a real thing that they're referencing, or is it just made up bullshit? And Google's not giving me a hit, so whatever. So it's the year Giddy-hoo 2052. So they're using, but that is interesting because they're using a different time system to what the rest of the game has been using. We've been using like the Valhalla era or something. July 2052. Yeehaw. Oh, I think this land is haunted by demons or demons. I've been in all the prisoners that were incarcerated in Castle Ganymede have been executed. And we've had orders to burn them. It continues on. Sorcerer's demons. Castle Ganymede, it's a castle. But it doesn't seem like reading on would be of any more use. Why not? I'm interested. Well, whatever, I'm gonna throw it away. Bitch, read the rest of the letter. Can we read it again? We've still got the factory save rooms though. Oh, it's all exciting, but it's like 3 in the morning. We might have to start a little bit earlier tomorrow and try and get through some of this. So I didn't start till 10:30 tonight. I'll try and get on. I know I won't. I always say this. I'll try and get on at 9, but... Well, there's the map. Oh my god. I mean, it could be. I was also wondering if it was like kind of a bit like Christianity, but don't know. Oh, it won't be in a dictionary. I don't think it's just it's either a name or a made-up word. I mean, I was just googling it, and all it gave me was like Korean music. Because the first, sometimes as well, there's like, with katakana, there's never really always an established spelling rule, and like, you know, Valhalla can be spelt 3 different ways. Sometimes developers themselves, like, they don't spell it correctly to what the general way to spell something is. It's just can be a bit awkward, but in this case, I don't know. I might have a look at it when I'm not live, but see if I can actually uncover anything. But as far as I can see, what is that? Just didn't give me any hits other than a place in France called Guirio. There are 2 and then there's some stuff from like some anime, I think. It's the name of 2 twins in some comic. But it looks like it's just a name of something. Hang on a minute, I found something here. The gospel in every language. In Greek? It seems like there's a language. Hang on. Apparently it's beautiful person in Filipino, in Tagalog. But I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think that's right. But I found some weird hit for the gospel in every language, and it was like Greek. Lists of all these languages, but yeah, I can't seem to find it on its own. I think it's just something made up, to be honest. Or spelt wrong. Maybe it'll make more sense as we go. Could be an abbreviation or something else, like you say. It's probably one of those things as well, you know, where it's trying to make it sound like something else, but it isn't actually that. But yeah, let's save. Oh, on the east side of the castle. Ganymede. I don't think we're going to continue on, but I'm gonna have a peek because I'm just really curious about this whole like castle set design. But we'll have to probably dig into this tomorrow. I like the music as well, being all chill. But like, I wonder what that means. That like, this was a castle. Demons came and were like taking it over. So then they started executing the prisoners. So why is it underneath a giant prison? Won't open, it's locked. Oh, stuck already. Oh, nothing happened, but I thought it was suspicious because the colour was different. Yep. Colour's different, it's just, but it just looks suspicious. Is it really not doing anything? Oh. Now I want to check all the walls. There's bones that have turned to ash thrown all around here. Proper dungeon crawler now. It's all taken a turn. I'm just going to continue reading it all. Why didn't you just do it in the first place? It's August now. Giru 2052. Every day they continue to burn the bodies. Is something happening in the castle? The prisoners? Where are they getting them from? But at any rate, we're at our limits, burning 100 bodies a day in the furnace. And the smell, it's awful. I've locked the door so that they won't get in. September. For fuck's sake. We're not far from 2052. 25 years. So they won't get in, or any invaders surely won't get in. I don't have much willpower left to move. But if I'm gonna rot in here, then I'll watch over the door basically being locked. The key. I thought many times about going back in. But even after crawling over there... Oh, okay. This is a hint to how to open the door. So even after crawling over there, I didn't have the strength to hit it once, let alone 3 times. So even my handwriting this now is kind of shaking. So finally, I just wanted to go back one more time. So it's locked, he was watching over it. So, in other words, the well, this is very convenient. The direction that he's facing must be the key to opening the door. If it wasn't obvious enough. And where he's looking is there. Here, it's here. So if I hit it 3 times... Now it seems the lock has opened. Okay, I've already regretted continuing on. More than that, I'm very tired now. We'll save it and go through the door later. It's creepy now. Why are they burning all the bodies? It almost feels like we're playing a different game. I know it's this too, but... Did I accidentally pop in Kingsfield by mistake? Let me just do that one more time. It's a very thick plot. Right, and we'll leave it there, I think.